thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app.
Quack.
Like a food cake, got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. Ego my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me. Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need. So have no you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy.
Hello, everybody. Let's make sure everything's working. Oh boy. Today, chat, we're gonna be playing spooky horror games. Oh, this is freaky. All right. Good morning, chat. Let me make sure this is working correctly. 1 second. Hello. The music just stopped. Hello, everybody. It did. Welcome. Today, thank you, Heben Jabobo the Snail, for the 5 gifted. What's up, everyone? Welcome on this fine, spooky Sunday. Today, we are continuing our tradition of playing horror games every Sunday, playing scary games. And, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the way we are doing it, son of a gun, I have a knot in my hair. There we go. The way we are doing it is today, we're playing a very popular game. Also, thank you, Quada, for the raid. Sorry. We are playing a very popular, highly requested game. A lot of you guys really wanted us to play this one. It's called No, I Am Not a Human. Ooh, spooky. Stretch, everybody. Stretch time. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Where is it? And is this mirrored? I think it's mirrored. I can't tell. So, thank you, Heben. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Quada, for the raid. Are you ready, chat? for the horror game of a lifetime. Give me 1 second. Ooh. This is gonna be spooky, chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted rures. This game, chat, was highly requested by a lot of people. I, however, know nothing about it. I've not watched anything. Is it loud or not? I can't tell if it's loud. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Music was just a touch loud. Maybe right there is pretty good. All right. I know nothing about this game. I have not played this game. I know literally nothing about it. All right. Typing effect. Okay. Gamepad vibration. Yep, gotta have that. Looks like that's it. That's all of the controls we have. So, this is kind of freaky. So, again, I have no idea. Going into this, we have no idea what we're doing, what we're playing. It is supposedly a scary game. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Do not tell me anything. I want no spoilers. No, I woke up with an upset stomach, Zora. I've been eating really spicy chips before bed. I think they've not been working out for me. Thankfully, I ate my last batch of them last night, so I have no more. So that should hopefully help my stomach. That I've been waking up with these really upset stomach aches. So, knock on wood. Hopefully everything evens out and we don't have any more problems going forward. Why are you doing that in the first place? I love spicy things, chat. And spicy chips before bed. It's like chef's kiss. So I apologize. I'm gonna start being more on time. I apologize for all the late streams. We've been starting really late. We're gonna be showing up at a more reasonable hour. I just gotta be getting to bed a little bit earlier and get up a little earlier. Thank you for the bits. Keep in Jabobo. I was gonna open up the thing. Thank you for the 400 bits. Quack. You're crazy. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Zora, for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 5 gifted again. Thank you, guys. This game is really popular. Chat, is this a scary game? Or is this are people just pretending like it's scary and be like, ooh, it's too scary? I don't think it's scary, chat. I don't think it's scary. But it doesn't really matter because guess what, chat? I am not afraid of anything. Do you know, chat, if you look up in the dictionary and you look up Bad Boy Halo, it says fearless. Not really scary, it's creepy. That's good, because I'm not afraid of anything. Hi, Wiggle, by the way, how are you? All right, let's do it. You all requested this. This was really highly requested. Thank you, Heapin, for the 5 gifted. The 900 bits. You're crazy, Heapin. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We got a hype train going on, actually. A level 5 hype train. I didn't even notice. All right. Well, to celebrate the hype train, hold on. I had a hangnail. Blah. Blah. Hold on. To celebrate. What the fudge? Oh. Oh, man, chat. You know that nail when you pull a nail thing and then it hurts a ton? Oh, fudge. Okay. That's an ouch. What was I doing there? That was a bad idea. All right. What do they call it? You know these are called your cuticles? Or at least mine are. Do you know why? Because they're on people who are cute. Ah, yeah. Okay, I'll stop. All right. Let's do it. Thank you, Colbert, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Rurus, for the $5 donation. I looked at Bad Boy Halo in the dictionary, and it just took me to a picture of a bald cat. Ha. 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 So funny. I almost forgot to laugh. All right. Took me to a picture of a bobcat. That's what you sound like. You sound ridiculous. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
I looked up BadBoyHalo in the dictionary. It just took me to a picture of a bald cat.
Why do I have TTS on? Okay. All right, let's do it. No more waiting. We're going on. Thank you, Totoros, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Colbert, for the 5 gifted. I wonder if we should wait for the hype train to finish. Nah, let's just go. We'll go for it. You guys came here for this. Thank you, Bands! Bands! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 11 month. Let's go. Okay, so what do we got? Look, there's birds. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Okay. Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. Let's fix this. Thank you for the raid, Quada. Something yesterday. Wait, we found a body yesterday? Hold on, chat. I gotta restart. 1 second. I messed up the intro. Literally, I want to see it start to finish. I missed a piece of text. We're not starting the game off like that. Thankfully, it's a really quick game to beat up. Thank you, Eben, for the 1,000 bits. Holy Fudge, thank you for the 20. T-Goose, thank you for gifting a sub to Bands. Happy 11 month Bands. All right, let's lock in. We're locking in. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Look at that poster. Bubble Raid, thank you for the raid, Rachel. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, give me 1 second. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Wait, there's a body right there. What?
Oh, you're bald.
And cat. Meow. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Was that a dead body or were they like at the beach? Okay, talk to you later, bye. Was that a dead body at the beach or was that just somebody taking a nap at the beach? Okay, so the game opens. We've got a door in front of us. Can we move? Oh, look, we can look around. Okay. Cigarettes? What the fudge? Why does every game we play recently have smoking? Thank you, Eben, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Rachel, for the raid. Hope you're doing well, Rachel. Thank you, guys. Hello? Wait, this is the bedroom? No, I don't look that way, not anymore. What the fudge? Due to exit? I hear Paul. Better not go in right now. I'll check during the day. What? Kombucha? Oh, it's like a save point. Loneliness and isolation. Okay. Bathroom. Entrance. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Okay. Guy with a jacket, he looks a little nervous. Same, fine. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Okay. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Thank you for the 21 subs, the 2,400 bits, chat. Thank you for the hype train. You're very kind and generous. Thank you, chat. Hi, by the way. I'm gonna try and focus on the chat in the game, by the way, guys. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. That's what the government wants you to think, chat. They're always telling you something weird's going on, right? First it's like, oh, 5G won't alter your brain. The earth is round. All this weird stuff. Please, bunch of round earthies. Nah, I'm just kidding. It also said there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors or whatever. Is the music too loud? Let me know if it's too loud and I can turn it down. People coming up from the underground. Let's keep that in mind. Underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. That's kind of creepy. I'll turn the music down in a second. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Visitors? Let's find out what's going on with the sun. Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. They've been saying that forever. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Solar flares. Do you know if we get the wrong solar flare shot, like pointing directly at us, we could theoretically have like a gamma beam that could like just completely wipe out the planet? Supposedly it's happened before, but I don't worry about stuff like that. Why worry about things you can't control? Thank you for the 300 bits. Some bits for you. Buy some snacks for the mods. They deserve them. Yes. I think we need to prepare ourselves. I'm gonna give this guy a voice. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. ... My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. Thank you, Keyshav. Thank you for the sub. Hello. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Let's ask. That's the polite thing to do. Let's ask. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Bro, I was just trying to be polite. It's like I asked you, hey, what's up? And you're like, or I'm like, hey, how are you doing? And you're like, actually not very well. My life is pretty miserable. I'm just trying to be polite, dude. Chill, broski. By the way, Bad Solo, RV there yet is possible. I'm at the 3rd checkpoint. Bans, you're insane. I cannot believe you're playing that solo. Bans, what the fudge? You have problems. We need to have a conversation with Bans later, chat. Don't worry about my family. I guess he's not Superman. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. You need those fixed. Fudge, those knots in your hair. Brush your hair more. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Okay. Bye, buddy. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. No, you will not come into my kitchen without permission. See you in the morning. What the fudge? This is creepy. Okay. Let's turn the music down a touch. Is that good? Oh boy. Cigarettes. We have 0 cigarettes. Good. Smoking is bad. Chat, smoking will destroy your lungs. Window. A few drunkards lay sprawled out in the street. Nice. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. That is such a weird phraseology. Things are good for those drunkards. There's 3 of them. Okay. That's just so creepy for some reason. This is freaking me out. Storage room. Kitchen. Office. Hall. Let's go ahead and save. Saves the game. Kombucha. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Whatever, we'll save. Whoa! Should we not have saved there? It looks like we can't save again. Bedroom. Okay, so we got a TV. Can't open those. And now you can't save anymore, bruh. Breaking news! At 6:28... I wasted the save on the tutorial. What? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. It's the gamma ray burst, chat. I was telling you about this. The government has declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. What's the word that comes to mind is... You're filled with determination. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Ooh. We have bad memories, chat. And we used our save on the tutorial, apparently. Well. Oh, it's our office. Okay. It's one of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. It must be annoying. Wish people could just leave me alone already. Okay, I hear something. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me blind. Oh, because it's really bright outside. Kitchen. You just helped yourself in, buddy? You good? Oh, there's an ad break at the moment. Let's wait really quick. Hello, Fairy Fox. How are you doing? Why did he jump scare you? I don't know why this dude's... He's got beer, though. So maybe he's a friend. Okay, can we open anything? Nope, just him. Ooh, a cabinet? Huh, Grandma crabbed in every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Oh, Grandma passed away. That's sad. Dang, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. What? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. No, I don't. No, I flipping don't. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? We need more info. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. I hate talking to people. I'm a cantankerous old man. Leave me alone. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try and survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the shadow government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. This is so freaky. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 187-397. We're to keep in touch on the phone. I'm gonna write that down, chat. 187-397. I just feel like that'll be relevant. 187-397. Alright. We're to keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I just woke up! By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. This is weird. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Alcoholism. Bober Kearney. World's gone to muffins, but a cold beer still hits right. No, that's fair. Oh, okay. This is... okay. Loneliness and isolation. Just the way I like it. Storage room. Nothing crazy in here. Looks pretty normal. Bathroom. Let's see what's in here. Pretty normal. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity. So the light from one room spills into the other. In a bathroom? That's kind of weird. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. I feel like that's a detail to remember. What is that? It's the radio? Radio. Oh, whoa. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching the wave. You need to with the right knob. Okay. Instructions. This is hard. Do not leave the house. Know that guy something? What the fudge? It's so hard. What the fudge? I literally could not tell. Do not leave the house something something blah blah blah. Okay, well let's check the front door. We've explored the house a little bit. No more smokes, Chad. No, no one will be out in the street in this time of day. 187. Alright, hang up. Okay. So there's nothing interesting going on. Let's just head back to bed. Beer day one. Bruh. Should I have a beer? I'm guessing I should have a beer. Let's take his advice. We'll have a beer. This dude. Crack open the cold one. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Oh, hello? Who the fudge is there? I'm armed and dangerous. Don't come any closer. Okay, let's go see what's going on. Hi. What's up, bruh? Okay. Interesting ensemble. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Black. It was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day. They go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you two. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Okay, this is a human. Ah! Oh, dude, bro, what the fudge? Bye! Okay, that was it was pretty obvious, the details they knew. They're not a visitor. Ah, bro, what the fudge? Mr. Tall, bro, you're like 7 feet tall. What the fudge? Can I come in? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is pretty muffiny sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Dude is really tall. Like, really tall. And I feel like statistically, also, look how long his arms are. Like, they're really long. Which they would be for somebody that tall. Your arm length is proportionate. Like, the taller you are, the further out your arms are. Like, people don't know this, if you hold your arms like this, and you measure from fingertip to fingertip, it's the same height you are. A lot of people don't know that. You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? I need to grab my water. It's on the thing right over there. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think... ... I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. Gosh knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have bleeping noticed. Come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't seem to amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. I think he's alright. He's a good fellow. A little odd looking because of the hand length. He's really tall, so we'll let him in because he's very tall. And tall people are very trustworthy, as I've heard it said. Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you, maybe find some space for me? Bro, you went outside. Good luck with life. Why is bad making everyone British? Do you have a problem with British people? Charles, but you're right. Some of them should be Australian. Or maybe from New Zealand. We'll have to think about that. I don't know. I'll stop with the British accents. What if they were from Germany? Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? How do you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet. But it could be worse. It's just... Well, you're gonna laugh, eh? Visitors came to my house, eh? Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but it's the angle of the shoulder. Like, that's a really, really wild shoulder angle. It could just be that's the way the guy was born, but... I gotta find holes in his story. So now I'm just trying to... The problem is he said he was outside during the day. And now he's trying to say that he was chased out during the day. Nobody's out during the day. I think that's it. There's no way he's surviving out in the day. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. I don't know how we check him, though. How do we investigate? How do we investigate? He didn't say... Yeah, you said we could check. You can't check at the door, only after they're in. Oh, you can check them in the morning. I don't know. I feel like this person feels really suspicious to me. The problem is they were out in the sun. But let's say they got chased out at night. Visitors came to their home. Wait, no, let's think about the time delay. Because they said they were out in the sun, but no one said, that would have meant the visitors came the day before we found out about the visitors. Which means they came the night before, which means right after the solar flare, the person was out and about. Their story just seems a little weird. I'm telling them to get out. Haha, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Yeah. I just don't think so. Something about their story didn't add up. Bruh, another person? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Hello. Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door! Why don't you knock your own darn head in instead? Bro, what the fudge? Don't bang on my door. Hey now. No hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Did you just walk off the job? Sure did, darn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it'd be safer in a crowd. Come in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Interesting. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright. His story seems to make sense. But why am I letting all these people in my house? Go away. Let's sleep. Good afternoon! Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that it's related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Interesting. It's simple. You should something, and we'll check who you really are. Just send your phone to us by email. Yes, I am human verification agency, and we'll handle the rest. Interesting. Don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernail. We will not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Okay. Creepy. Let's investigate this guy. Oh, that's creepy. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I need to test you. I feel like I don't need to test him. I feel like this guy's pretty legit. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It bleeped us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottom. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed into the bar, and said, "Language. Stop blaming everyone but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer. Foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" You know what? I think he's legit. Don't get why I'm not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a language about rules. Where's the other person? I want to find them. The gravedigger. Why is he sitting on the floor? Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kinda like a library. But those books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Look at his arm right here. He's got a little stitch wrong with his clothes. He's looking off to the side. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Was he there when they were buried? Then one day, I'm digging a fresh hole right. Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Digging a fresh hole. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Wait. He's digging a fresh hole. He said a fresh hole. Why would you dig a fresh hole and then it's empty? That doesn't make sense. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy. Dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. But poof. Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? He needs to be tested. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. The way he phrased that is so suspicious. Because he's digging a fresh hole. Is he digging a fresh hole? Why would you dig a fresh hole? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I need to test him. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Okay. The white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da, they came in handy. Pull out the gun, leave alone. He's probably fine. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What if he's telling an incorrect story? He said he stole the teeth. Oh, okay. He might be legit. He's just not a grave digger. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I need to think that some people might try and pull the wool over my eyes. All right. 1873997. Let's call again. So he's actually just a criminal. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? How'd you sort out the issue with food? That's a good question. If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's the food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me. What was the voice we gave this guy? She keeps begging me to take her outside. Just to get away from all the strangers in the house. How many people is this guy taking in? I'm just picturing he's got like 50 people in an entire circus. And his daughter's like, please. This is a great point, though. You're not just bringing in regular people. We have a guy who got kicked out of a bar for being somewhat quasi-violent and a guy who probably robs graves. And these are the people we've taken in. This dude's probably taking in like some of the worst of the worst. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. I'm not, if I had a daughter, I'm not taking in random people. What the fudge? Who takes in people? You've got a family? I'm like, yeah, goodbye. Cool. Slamming the door on people. Like, you might bring in people who are a bigger safety risk than the aliens or the visitors or whatever. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? What the fuck? Okay, this guy's crazy. Got any questions? No, you're crazy. Take care. Okay, dude is crazy. Going for walks at night? What? Okay, I'm starting to think my neighbor might be might be a visitor. I'm starting to wonder. I need to check myself. Why would I check myself? What? No, I'm not checking myself. Forget that noise. I need to check myself? No! Ridiculous. Check yourself before you wreck yourself is what I think. Pickles. I have pickles, eggs, and beef. Okay. Let's go ahead and go. We'll go Hongshu. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4 Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call this number, 152-465, and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4 Rest, delicious relaxation, right at home. I don't want to sleep. I'm full of energy. I can only do 2 tests per day. Maybe I should do a test. Wait, if I can do 2 tests a day, should I just test? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I have 2 of them. Maybe I should check somebody. Window to another room. Yeah, I think I don't think it matters, right? I can just test the other guy. Let's go test him. Was there something you wanted? What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. Those are some ordinary teeth. Pretty yellow, right? So language off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. And then I pulled out my gun! Nah, I'll leave him alone. Dude is kind of snippy. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's go to bed. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. Say that to an American? Crazy. Alright, let's see. We're gonna look outside. There's a dude. You see a neighbor. Your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Okay, why are they outside? They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. Bro! If only for a moment. Go inside, you ragamuffin. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. What? Someone killed them? What? It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. What? The fudge? Shut the front door. A man as pale as death is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds on his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. This is so creepy. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Let's see. Hello? Hey, man. Wait. Hey, man. Hello? I guess if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Yes, it's mine. Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up, and I'll probably forget how to talk so. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Oh my gosh. Like, oh my goodness. Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them. Haha. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah. That's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use like a roof over my head or something. Like OMG. Like for realsies, like let me inside. You really gonna leave a kid out here underneath the burning sun with visitors around? I want to tell them to get the fudge off my porch! But let's pretend, okay, maybe we'll get paid for letting people come in and hang out. Maybe the government's gonna reimburse us or something, who knows? Or maybe we can put them to work in the coal mines. The children yearn for the mines. Second Amendment, get off my property. I want to tell her to get lost, but also she seems like a normal bratty teenager. So part of me is like wants to say just get off because of how like the attitude, but at the same point, it's probably for the best to let them in. Honestly, I should tell them to hit the road. I should have let in that one person. I feel like that one person was probably okay with the shoulder. I feel like they were probably fine. This person looks pretty normal. There's nothing weird that I can notice about them. Come on in. I'm gonna regret this. No way! Whoa! You even got a carpet. Sweet. What does that mean? Why are you noticing my carpet? That's weird. But the... whatever. That's it! Get out of here! Get the fudge out! I'm gonna pull my gun on this person later. Okay, let's check outside again. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, this guy's freaking me out. Oh my goodness, let's see what's my neighbor doing. We got an ad break, chat. So this person was a teenager and there's 3 other teenagers there. Wait a minute, what if someone took and eliminated that teenager and now the teenager who's there their body was like taken over by a visitor or something. Hey, hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Arms folded. What type of outfit is that? Are they wearing a scarf? Who wears a scarf in this type of heat? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found a peace. So, a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? Take off your jacket. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. I should have said the heat doesn't bother you. That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. The heat doesn't bother me. So let's analyze it logically. Maybe they've got burns or scars or things that they don't want to take, like, reveal, right? Like, there's a couple of reasons why they might want to wear long sleeves and not take it off. The scarf is the red flag, though, but maybe some reason to cover their neck. The heat never bothered me anyway. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I feel like there's so many red flags here, but it could be let them in and shoot them in the morning. Let's let them in. Come on in. Their face is moving a lot. I just noticed how much their face is moving. Like, it just went. Did you see that? That is kind of weird. Ceiling is a bit low, but that's fine. Why is everybody so critical of my home interior? Ugh, go away. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. What is he holding? Is that a pipe or glasses? Looks like glasses, so he's holding glasses. That ensemble is more conducive of what you'd wear in the heat, but it also looks really weird. It clashes a bunch. The hat, very tall guy wearing very incorrectly sized clothes. It looks like he stole them off a clothesline. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be so you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. He's so vague. He's not giving any specifics, right? Just like the one lady with the coat. We should have turned her away. This guy is really giving me like red flag energy. I ask what's there to be happy about, and he doesn't say anything. It's like they can't it's like they can't recall details. I feel like details are the things we gotta pay attention to in like what they say. Get out of here, buddy. I don't want to talk to anybody wearing a striped shirt. I don't trust people wearing striped shirts. It's fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? Bribery. I've got coffee! Come in! Does that interest you? Fine, come in. I don't take bribes. Oh! Is it really a bribe? Like, a bribe would be you're doing something you're not allowed to do. This isn't really a bribe, because he's giving coffee in exchange for me letting him in, which is like, how does he have coffee though? Who just walks around carrying coffee? Why are we taking in those lousy bums before? None of those bums gave us coffee, chat. This guy is offering something. From now on, we only let people in if they've got stuff. Okay, let's really think about it. Is he just a happy guy? Oh, but what if he tries to kill us? Coffee, potential death. Coffee, potential death. Coffee and no potential death. No coffee and no potential. Oh, we gotta, you know what? Let's come in! I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Received coffee! Yes! We got coffee! Yes! 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 Coffee time! Oh boy! Now we gotta go kill him. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. We gotta finish that guy off. We're gonna eliminate him later. This dude is creeping me out. Okay, let's go sleep. Honk shoo, honk shoo. Someone just coughed in there. So what do they do? Do they all just sleep in the same room together? Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since the founding, the agency has discovered a new way to identify visitors. Their giant eyes. Dirt under their fingernails. Scientists say that the signs help identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Very odd. All right, let's go. We got to investigate that one guy. We got dudes sitting there. The one gal. Okay. I'm starting to think that our one guy got eaten. If only there was a little warmth. Why did we let this person in? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Nails? Sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? Pull out my gun! You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Yeah, I bet I can't. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... You know... Boom! Dang it! We lost our one guy! Oh, man, that sucks. You hate to see it, chat. I knew it! Why'd I let the person in who didn't offer me coffee? A huge mistake. I really should have thought about that, chat. I shouldn't have let the person in who didn't even give me any coffee. This is a big mistake. This guy's eyes are freaking me out. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Flip-flops? Green, are those leggings? Shorts? And a striped t-shirt. Dude is wearing the most crazy outfit. We gotta kill this guy. What should we test him for? Nails or teeth? He looks pretty... I feel like teeth, maybe? The outfit he's wearing is so off. I feel like teeth in his case. I don't know, chat. He's pretty clean is the problem. Like, I feel like he might have great teeth and we can't just judge him on that. Let's check his hands. Yeah. I own 2 hands, still got him. Even after everything else I've lost. His outfit is so weird, though. But is he any weirder than the grave robber? Plus, he did give us coffee. What do I do about the bags in this chat? I feel like I should do something about that. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down, right on the edge, looking in, nothing. I look up and far off, I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Blowing, almost smiling, just standing there. I darn near was very upset. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared, like smoke. Very twisted. That's when all the visitor mess started. Okay, that guy's probably legit. Where's the kid? Alright, let's see. Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell. Zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack and a couple sodas, some snack bars, and that old friendship bracelet I made back in school. Lots of details, they're probably legit. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, I've been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own boss. Probably safe. I think they're fine. Is the only person I'm suspicious of is that one guy. Let's tune into the radio. I can't decipher this one at all. I have no clue. This one makes no sense to me. Yeah, this is so hard, chat. Bruh, I literally can't figure anything out with that. Whatever, let's sleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Oh, we probably should have. Oh my gosh! There's a bunch of hazmat people over there. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Yeah, I think my neighbor should have been a little bit more careful. Yesterday, going outside was probably a bad idea. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. So yeah, you cannot go outside. So if you go outside, you get cooked. It looks like they've been there all day. So that should have been the hint for that one lady who came, who wouldn't take off the jacket. I don't know what we were thinking. I assumed we were getting Uno reversed. 2 female employees are standing next to bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases would spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I feel like the visitors are going to be a little bit more cautious here. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they just want to track down the creepy visitor. Howdy! What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here? I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. My name is Sir Papa Williams. So... You alone? What the fudge? This is freaking me out. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. What the fudge? Ah! Ah! What the fudge? Oh, that was freaky. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. Ah! What the fudge? Okay, now we got a guy showing up. His lips are sewed up. His eyes look really wide. Oh! Fun fact! Lore-wise, chat. Ready? They... In some cases, I think when they do embalming and they put people in the ground, they will stitch their mouth closed on purpose to keep the mouth from opening, right? So they actually put a stitch in there when they put people in the ground. So I'm wondering, could this be a holdover from that? Something to think about. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? I don't think this is a time for a musical. He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Okay, let's do a quick analysis. His hands are like this. Why would he be grabbing? Maybe he's grabbing his shoulders. Like, oh, that just seems like a really unnatural posture to hold yourself in. His cheeks seem wet with tears. We haven't seen anybody cry yet. What if he was attacked? But who would stitch his mouth shut? It doesn't make sense, chat. Why would someone stitch his mouth shut? But he looks like a normal guy. He seems a little bent out of shape. Let me think about this logically. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Okay, let's think. What is a possibility? He got kidnapped, or maybe he got let into someone's house, but the condition was everybody had their mouth sewn shut. Why? Why would everybody have their mouth sewn shut? Because they were like, oh, you're... I don't know. You won't be able to check his teeth is the problem. I can't check his teeth. And I've got another guy who I still have to check the teeth of. We already turned somebody away. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Would a visitor leave their mouth sewn shut? Like, he said YOLO in 2025 and they did that to him. It's very suspicious. But here's the thing. Wait, let's think about it like this, chat. A visitor is not going to sew their mouth shut. Because it's going to make themselves look super suspicious. Think about it. That one lady ripped her fingernails off so you couldn't check them. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that's so suspicious. Visitors would want to blend in as much as possible. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this doesn't help you blend in. I feel like this hurts. But maybe a visitor might think that. Maybe he's sitting there thinking, aha, if I sew my mouth shut, they can't get me. Big brain. They might be thinking that. But would they sew their mouth shut? This seems to me like a crazy thing. Either way, I feel like I don't want to let this guy in. Maybe we should let him in. Let's let him in. Come on. Let's take a shot, chat. What if he's someone who's really in need of help? Maybe he has coffee. We'll find out. He nods and steps inside. Let's see if he's got coffee. Oh, hello. So we meet again. Can I help you? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed our path. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? Bro, I think you're crazy, and I don't want to buy anything you're selling. Get the fudge. Go away. Shoot. I just let in a guy who's gonna need mouth surgery or something. Go away. It's an interesting line. What does it mean? You really believe that? Not entirely. I read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. Also, I was considering its deeper meaning. A message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. What cat? There's no cat! Thank you, Madagrias, for the 7 months in a row, by the way, the sub about an hour ago. Hi, hope you're doing well. This is so weird! I don't like this. I'm going to bed. Oh, everything is creeping me out. I hope I survive to tomorrow. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. Smells like someone died tonight. Why did we let in the guy with the lips sewn shut? I bet it's clothing, dude. Good afternoon, and here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Mr. Odd outfit. We noticed the outfit, we didn't think about it. Hopefully, please let the gravedigger guy be killed. Please let it be that guy and not anyone else. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bober Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. The crazy ad. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now. 152-465. Okay. Well, let's go survey the damage. Uh-oh. So, you cut the stitches off your mouth. I can't understand you. Bro. That's the mouth sewn shut guy. Where's the girl? Oh my gosh. The kitchen girl got memed. Okay. So either the kitchen girl got killed by this dude. Look, you can see slight red pupils. Let's investigate the eyes. Of course. Dude's got blue eyes. What? His teeth are like perfect. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Should we listen to him? Can we shoot them if we listen to them? Why does he have sunglasses though? You know, I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. It's about learning to accept yourself. Death is the same way. We don't have to give the coffee back if we shoot him. Alright, we've tested him every single way. Let's investigate this guy. I need to test you. Eyes. Okay, dude's got regular eyes. I literally cannot understand him. Maybe he was captured by a cult or something like that. We'll just leave him alone. I don't know, chat. I feel... Look, we know we've got a guy here One of these three, okay, we know this guy's probably safe. This guy has passed every single test except for the teeth thing. But his outfit is so weird. Why did we not check the teeth on mouth sewn shut? We should have checked the teeth. Okay. This guy's still alive, though. We're killing Mouth Guy. Come here. Why'd we let Mouth Guy in? He didn't give us any coffee. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Looks like the... No! I need to shoot him! No! Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, we're gonna lose one more tonight. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard. I cracked the frame, but at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. The moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. This guy's probably legit. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Fudge! Chat, we gotta shoot the Mouth Guy. But we can't shoot the Mouth Guy. Can we only pull out the gun one time? Oh. Dang it. Oh, this is not good. Okay, let's invite some more innocent people in. That way we can... for rest. Let's get some food. 152465. You're good at killing people, BadBoyHalo, you're right. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Enter, coffee, 1 jar of kombucha. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Let's go. Let's call the neighbor. Let's see if he's still kicking. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, even showed up at my door last night. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Please don't say it's someone with stitches. Where did they take them? Good thing they didn't take your daughter. That's crazy. And if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought one of these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Really thought having the government come to his house would fix things. Okay. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Ooh, foreshadowing. If those language so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They come out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Yes, shiny teeth, perfect teeth. I guess that is technically normal. Dirt under the fingernails, very human. And red eyes. We all know, I bet hundreds of people in my life with red eyes, thousands. Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. That is an interesting thought to think about. Take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Another mouth to feed. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Oh, gosh darn it. Everybody stretch. Stretch. What did I just knock over? No. Stretch. Stretch. Oh, this is not good, chat. This is not good. We're getting cooked. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Okay. That's fine. Let's check the bathroom. Bathroom looks normal. Bathroom looks fine. I need to check myself. It's crazy. Alright, let's head to bed. We'll just go sleep. I feel like Mouth Guy has to... Mouth Guy is so obvious. Why did we let the Mouth Guy stick around? We should have blasted him when he was just speaking gibberish. Ugh. That's on us, chat. We'll learn this the hard way, I feel like. What the fudge? It's creepy. Let's check the windows. Oh my gosh! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Oh, snap! Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. I can't really help him. There's nothing I can do. I can't go outside. I literally can't. The pale creeper man is standing outside in the street smiling. He's holding something some decapitated head in a helmet. One of the FEMA people. Instead of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Ad break. See you in 30 seconds, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a water. Second, chat. Hi, baby. How are you? See, where's the water? We're just laying on it. Lucy's like, what are you doing? Looking for the water, Lucy. We're just laying on it. Where is it? Ugh, whatever. Alright, we're back, chat. This guy looks kind of friendly. I feel like, should we let him in, chat? Should we let this guy in? You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. That's creepy. Let's go over here. This dude just speaking gibberish. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Oh, that's not good. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing his head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I feel like that's going to be the villain in our story. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in on the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing them too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Okay. I'm starting to connect the dots, chat. Here's what I think happened. I think our mouth sewn shut guy is a FEMA experiment. And I think he may not actually be a killer. We'll have them complete a few tests so you can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try and get them back as soon as possible. Take care! Oh my gosh! Wait a minute. Okay, they're just taking someone. Oh no, poor guy. Oh, I feel bad for him. Well, that sucks. Well, now I know if someone's dead, I know who did it. For rest delivery here, didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this darn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging the heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yes. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. That's really suspicious, chat. Aw, she looks really upset. Oh, man. Let's see. Does she look the same as the other day? Yep, same outfit. Same expression outside of looking really distraught. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? I can't ask that to a child. Are you freaking out? Are you freaking out? Oh gosh, I feel so bad, chat. I don't know what to do. Should I do it? What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. He, our sobs. Our house is on fire. Come in. You'll help me. I'm scared. Okay, well, I said I would. Fudge. Holy muffins! Ah, what the fudge? Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to be judgmental, chat, but I'm getting alien vibes here. But, whoa, remember, chat, the message we got about the cat? Gato. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Who are you? I dance. Ballerina, maybe? Ballet. You can tell? Don't think so. Why matter? Hey. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Okay. Could that be the game plan? Visitors coordinate together and are like, is the cat looking at us? That's a good point. The cat is looking like off to the side. This is clearly not a human. Okay, let's analyze it. Let's break it down. They're not talking like a human. Their outfit, their way of speech, 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. They're obviously a visitor. So did they coordinate with the bald guy, and is the bald guy a visitor? They just seem to be responding positively. They have a cat, but that would be what you would do. You're a visitor, you're like, look, I've got a cat. Do Do you want to let me in to eat you? Like, no, I'm sorry. Look at Kitty. Think again. The cat is looking like off to the side. It's not really looking at me. Go to help already. Fine, come in. Nope. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Okay, well, we'll go get the cat later. Hello there, human! Who starts the conversation? Knocks on your door. Boop, boop, boop. Hello there! Human. Also, look at this, chat. His pupil, one of them is looking straight. The other is looking, like, off to the side. That's kind of Rat's got the same look. But that's not completely abnormal. Like, that's a thing that can happen to people. So maybe that's this guy. Shirt looks a little bit dirty. He's got pit stains, little sweaty, scruffed, so he hasn't shaved in a bit. I don't know, is his eyebrow raised? Look at his eye right here. It's kind of weird. Something off about this. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. What the fudge? This dude is freaking me out. What the fudge? Who says that? Hello, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure, new world. Behold, the beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? What'll happen to you? What does that have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You'll definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Go away! Are you a complete imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold. Cigarettes. Let me in it. I shall bestow upon you this generous reward. Straight from the holy sun itself. This guy is definitely human, but maybe not. Does this work on people? I have to start thinking. They're going to try and say whatever they can to get let in. His teeth looked normal. They looked fine. Nothing weird about his teeth. But he's offering us cigarettes, which theoretically, I don't really want the cigarettes, so whatever. It's also really weird. Why does he want to come in? I'm gonna tell him to beat it. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, language! I'll go save someone else. Get him out of here. See ya. Goodbye. Language. Dang. Dude has a potty mouth. No one else is coming tonight. Let's listen by the door. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta tomorrow take that dude out. I have a feeling our grave robber's gonna be gone. Good afternoon! You are watching the news! Wait a minute, I just realized the guy who took the stitches out had like blood around his mouth. Or was that just scars? Maybe it was just scars. You are watching the news! Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major populated areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits! Yes! We all know the sign of a true alien creature. Hairless armpits! Good thing I haven't shaved in days. Those things are like a jungle. It's crazy. I'm speaking for this guy, not me, by the way, just for the record. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. So everybody who shaves their armpits is gonna be rounded up as a visitor. Okay, something weird's going on. They're getting rid of people who have great teeth and shaved armpits. Interesting. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Oh, wait a minute. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Well, did anyone kick the bucket today? Nope. I feel like we gotta get rid of this guy. We checked his eyes, they're normal. Everything's gonna be okay. My family. Our home was burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. That's still with me in a way. Your memory gives me strength. That's why I try and help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and that's why what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. No one died. Maybe he's innocent. He's got white teeth. His eyes I thought were red, but they're normal. It's just his outfit. His outfit makes no sense to me. But what if literally he was on the run and just had to grab whatever he could to wear? So it's like, the problem is too much stuff is lining up with him being a visitor. That's the thing that's weirding me out. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. hysterical. Look at her crying about her family dying. Like, whoa. People have problems, okay, besides you. Jeez. Can you believe this? Like, that's amazing. The way it's written reads like we're just like, oh my gosh. Boo-hoo. Like, it's like, I feel bad for her, but our character doesn't seem to care, chat. Our character's kind of mean, chat. I'm gonna be honest. We're kind of mean. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. Should we test them? I feel like we might as well. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Armpits? I mean, as a kid? No. Hands? No, because we met this girl before. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, there's no way she crawled out of the ground. Because it's only like, we need to see if they're in eyes. Eyes is the logical one to check. You want to look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. Okay. Regular human eyes, they should be fine then. Did you see? I want a drink. Pull out a gun. Leave alone. Okay, they're probably fine. I guess let's check his armpits. If he's got... This is so gross, chat. Didn't know that mattered too. Oh, gross. I don't want to see your armpits. I don't want to look in someone's armpits, chat. I just don't want to see anybody's armpits. Keep your armpits to yourself. Look pretty ordinary. Yeah, he's pretty ordinary. We'll leave him alone. I feel like he's a regular Joe. Can we like not? I wish we hadn't. I don't want to see people's armpits. That's your thing. Hairy armpits, not hairy armpits. Keep your armpits to yourself. Everybody can have their own armpits. To each their own. Should we check? Oh no! Ah, I don't want to see them! I'm like, let me see your armpits. Dude's like, ugh, well, aren't you like, okay, everybody look away. Don't like chat. Ah! What? Wait, what the fudge? Okay, wait, I can't tell if his armpits are hairy or if it's like... Those are hairy pits, right? Is it hair or wrinkles? I think it's hair? This is so weird, chat. I can't tell. Hold on. Oh, I wish I wasn't looking that close. Well, he's old. He's an old guy. So he's got wrinkly armpits. And yeah, it looks like he's got hair. It's just the hair does make it look like he's got a lot of wrinkles. But it's just hair. It itches like the dirt's crawling under my skin. Besides, I got holes to dig and no time for shaving. You can have hairy armpits. I don't care. Like, I don't like the normalization, chat, of not having hairy armpits that is happening here, chat. What's with this normalization that hairy armpits are weird? We should have a conversation about that, chat. Whatever you say. You have to do a taste test to tell. What the fudge? Ah! I want to go back to Minecraft! This is freaking me out! Ah! Ah, get me out of here! Ooh, let's save. Glug, 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 glug. Mmm, delicious. I don't even understand. Like, this doesn't make sense to me. How am I supposed to decipher this? what is the point, chat? I can't. It's just gibberish. Catch the signal. Left click and hold in the right knob. Move your cursor. Okay. I feel like I have no idea how to do this, chat. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Oh! We have to pull it all the way over to the right or to the left. I was moving it in a circle. So it was moving it like that. You have to actually just drag it to the left or the right. Well, that would have been nice to know. Dang it! Oh well. Yeah, I thought it was a knob, so I thought I just had to spin it. Ugh, that's annoying. Whatever. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. What is the Aurora Borealis? A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Oh no. Oh no. Freaky. Okay, so the girl started crying. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of unarmed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay. Let's check over here real quick. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. We gotta take that guy out. We gotta, next chance we get, we're gonna blast him. The sun causes really fast decomposition. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They didn't know. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Oh no. Chat, either that FEMA person just yoinked one of our guys, or one of these things, either those people from yesterday were not FEMA people, which makes way more sense, and they just yoinked our mouth dude, who may have been the killer anyway, so it may not matter. They took mouth guy, After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Okay, so what do we say here then? Fine if there's no other way. Okay, here's what we know. There's a bunch of people already out there, a bunch of FEMA people. So this guy probably is actually FEMA. The other guy was probably not, right? But who are they gonna take is the problem. I don't really care if they take somebody. Does it really matter if they take someone? I feel like it shouldn't. Oh yeah, we gotta check it for the cat. How do we check the cat? I never handle anyone over to the government. I'm not a snitch. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, one way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Alright. Well, they took one. Ah! Oh no! Oh my gosh, this dude's here. So you're still holed up here, I see. Howdy! So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit. He's just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? And what exactly can you do? I said I'm doing what I can. Can you ward off? Yeah. Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Ah, what the fudge? I'm freaking out. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Face looks a little bit off, but to be fair, everybody in this game has looked a little bit off. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Oh, my poor hand. Typical Leo, am I right? Oh no. No, what if those people? Oh gosh. Can I read you your horoscope? No! Go away! I don't believe in astro signs! Shoot! Be gone! You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. They must be a visitor. Only a visitor would be quoting this to me. I don't yet understand the how or the why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you, since you're a Capricorn rising. Okay, they obviously can't be a visitor. They know too much stuff. Astrology is not science, just saying. That's what the word I was looking for. Astrology. Thank you. Your horoscope says. Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm poking fun at any astrologists out there. Forgive me. I ask your pardon. I tease everybody. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. I am a complex person, thank you. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Ah, delightful. You're quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Whatever. I think she's normal. I think I do need some regular Joes. Chat, because if I don't get enough people and that guy shows up and no one's there, I feel like that's game over for me. That's the risk, though. Every visitor I bring in kills one of my regular people. So I need regular people to not die. And then I need also to feed the visitors I accidentally bring in. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? What about the giant burning wreckage of my neighbor's house next door? His pocket's unbuttoned. That's really suspicious. Who actually uses that front pocket? Look at her. She's looking at him. Why is he looking up at the ceiling, though? No eye contact. She's not looking at me. She's looking at him. The last lady was looking straight at the people. This is weird. It's really weird. She's, like, trying to avoid looking. Both of their mouths are shut tight. Keys and smokes. That's a good point. People do put stuff there. I was kind of being facetious. Can your wife speak for herself? Why are you so tired? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Nah, the eye contact is throwing me off, and her not saying anything is throwing me off. Goodbye. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'll give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. The shirt off your back, you say? That is a nice shirt. Yes. Yes, you will give me your shirt. And your keys. And everything. Pasa todo. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but about Energeca. I'm willing to give you everything I've left if it means my darling can have a moment's rest. I gotta start pushing for the bribe more, chat. So what do you say? Will you help us? No eye contact. Mouths shut. Don't want to see those pearly whites. Wife isn't saying anything. You would think if you're being turned away, she would speak up. They're not even moving. They're literally, their expressions have not changed at all. I'm sending him away. Goodbye. Oh, he's angry. I got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? I swear if she speaks up right now, I'm gonna lose it. Come on, move your darn legs. I'm tired too. That's creepy, chat. Ooh, I'm freaking out. No one else coming tonight. Okay. Think that's it. Everything seems fine. We should be good. I just realized we let one person in. Please, no one be dead. No one be dead. No one be dead. Fudge! We got cooked, chat. Someone died. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Oracan. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor! Now, science time! The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for rest delivery order at 1x2465. Alright, let's investigate. Let's see who's kicked the bucket. Oh, that one guy got taken away, I forgot. And that dude is still there. No one here? Oh no, please don't tell me the girl's dead. Okay. Nobody tell our neighbor. Wait a minute. Fudge! Why do all the kids keep dying? Pickles. Alright, let's investigate. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Want a reading? Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyway. Photo. Let's do a photo. I just need to be sure. Be careful now, my aura can be blinding. Okay, so she's good. That doesn't make sense! How did someone get bit? What? Wait, hold on. So she's fine. That means the other guys... What? That dude had nothing that made me think he was a killer. What the fudge? Okay, how accurate is this test? I need to know. Is this... Well, what do you think? Okay, hold on a second. This makes no sense. So that's surefire 100% you know someone's a killer. So let's leave her alone. Alright, well this sucks. With them visitors, we go back underground. Photo. Photo is a dangerous thing, I tell you. Like a mirror, it keeps what it sees. Oh my gosh. Does this mean it's him, chat? Hold on, I don't see any black spots, right? Right? Okay, chat. Trying to remember, he's got 1, 2, 3 people around him, right? But we gotta get him, I think. Is this the thing that they were talking about? If someone's got like black spots like this, or what? I thought it was more like patches. Like it was more like little circles, right? Didn't it mean it was circles? Only his head has aura? That's true. That's the thing. I don't remember then. Is this what it looked like? Do more tests? I could do another test. That's the thing. I thought it was patches on the person. Maybe having peeps around him isn't that weird. He's a grave robber. It makes sense that his aura is not good, but he doesn't have the dark circles. That's a funny one. Looks like shadows. Probably just dust on the lens. Chat, I need your opinion. I can't tell, was that what we were supposed to be looking for or not? The problem is, okay, let's think about this logically. The other guy's gone. That other guy theoretically could have been a killer. Maybe that other guy killed the girl. And maybe this guy's innocent. Let's just leave him alone. I'll just give him a FEMA notice, because why not? No one in here. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. How do we get to the cat? Where's the cat? The cat was supposed to be left under the house, but how do we get to it? But the lady, chat, the lady is like, she had the perfect aura. So unless the aura film is worthless. Let's think. The eyes would be the most obvious. Oh my gosh. Chat, is this the red eyes that they were talking about? It's gotta be. Well, if you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame for those. Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movement. Shoot her. If you kill me, you'll be doomed too. Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. We got her, chat. We got her. Bullseye. All right, let's do it. This dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51 reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 328 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Cat! This is 28-8. Code 4151 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Oh my gosh. We're getting cooked, chat. This ain't good. Well, let's go sleep. I don't have a way to find the cat, so... What was that? Chat, I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's no way the aura thing is just guaranteed to be 100%. Like, oh, we didn't call on the phone. Dang it. We should have done that. All right, let's check outside real quick. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she grabs his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. It seems no one is willing to let them in. Witnessed the beginning of the end. Uh-oh. Looks like no one's coming tonight. Sweet, let's go. We're gonna win. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please, remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Stand up for next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline 00451. No, this is our latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind as your lungs fill with cancer. Marlboro cigarettes for real men, because nothing screams manly like thousands of dollars in hospital bills. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now, 152-465. Come on. Come on! Alright, let's listen to the radio first. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Oh, Whiskers. I miss you, little Whiskers. Whisker poo. Nothing. Why is he sitting on the floor like that? Nice and clean. I'm gonna call my neighbor. Hey, neighbor. Yep, it's neighbor. So good news and bad news. Your daughter stopped by. We took her in like you had asked us to, but well, I guess more good news and bad news. Bad news is well, good news, I guess you're not gonna have to pay for college, so alright, goodbye. Alright, sweet. Let's order some more stuff, chat. Hello, you reached for Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of, I don't know what this is. 2 cans of cat food. Sure. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Let's go. All right, let's go to bed now. Oh, I'm full of energy. I forget. We need to, let's test this guy. I don't want to see your armpits. Let's check his eyes. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see in the lamp. Yeah, his eyes are fine. Hands. Does he have dirt under his fingernails? Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean. Dirt stuck in him like memories. He is a grave robber, though, so... Oh, wait. I should have tested myself, shouldn't I? I'll do that tomorrow. We'll test ourselves. All right, let's go to bed. It is convenient, but would a visitor know to claim to be a grave robber? A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined home. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Probably a good idea. Is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? I feel like that's it. What if they're not a group of evicted? What if they're a group of killers? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Bro's crazy. Yeah, we took a picture of the gravedigger. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Oof. Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. All right, let's see who's at the door. Hi, for rest delivery here. Let's remember what this guy looks like, because he might get taken at some point. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked for all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how did I end up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? Hey! Don't call me out like that. At least out here, I can distract myself and not think about this whole language. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. He's a college student trying to make ends meet. He's doing the best he can. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. I'm not saying that. It's so embarrassing. If I say that, that's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Oof, that hits really close to home. That's oof. All right, I've got an order here to deliver, ready to take it. Yep, thank you. Here you go, cat food ×2. Have a good night. I almost want to do bulk delivery. You know who is not a college student? The little girl. You know what? I can at least make myself feel better. If the world was gonna collapse, she didn't have to worry about college anyway. I saved her from 4 years of depression and anxiety and stress about student loan payments. I'm a good person for letting that alien creature eat her. I'm a good person. Finally, some kind of shelter. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain. Our minds. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear gosh, I wouldn't wish that sight on my worst enemy. Do we say you should leave and hope that we get authored something? They might actually be a real person. Normal outfit, standard, regular attire. The only suspicious thing is the eyes. That's it. That's the only thing that's throwing me off is the face. But if I say go away, then maybe I'll get something. How did he even know there's a house here? Is actually a really great point. How did you know there's a house here? That's super weird. But, I mean, technically you could just, like, feel around and then eventually go, oh, here's a door. Hey, blind people exist, chat, and they do get around, so. I kind of want to say no to see if she offers me anything. I do want free stuff, chat. We'll invite her in. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Darn. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? Yeah, she seems like a normal person. Nothing weird. But then the one person seemed kind of... Oi! Oi! Oh, do we have a Brazilian? Whole world's gone... Pete Tong. Interesting? I don't know. Pete Tong? What is that? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What the fudge? What are you talking about? You been to any of those other houses? Walked the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke. Sunshine don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. Terra language is throwed out, and it's winner winner chicken dinner. Have you survived here? Well, look at old Billy here. What you don't know can't hurt ya. I've not asked how you survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. Dude's clearly violent. I don't think we should let him in. Okay, let's think about what he said so far. Super violent, extremely well dressed, wearing a suit. That's really suspicious. How has dude been able to keep himself, like, dressed up so fancy? You know what I mean? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, everybody we've seen has been haphazard. Let's send him off. Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine. Ah, creepy! Go away! Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Let's go. What the? Hey, cough, cough. Could you let me in, pal? And do you have a smoke? See, Chad, this is why you don't smoke. This happens. Can you let me in, pal? What is that tapping on my window? Hey, buddy. Buddy. You got any cat food? Who are you? I'm Cough, a fireman. I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive. But Cough, it was still horrible. The trees, cough, cough, they went up like matchsticks. Okay, dude knows what matchsticks are. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? What are you going to do? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's Cough, no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Dude, your head looks like someone tried to chew on it. His teeth they don't look amazing. It doesn't look like he's got pearly whites. The problem is, a fire's a really good explanation for it, but look at his arms. Look at his, wait a minute. Hold on a second, chat. Chat. Look at his arms. Right there. That's not a shirt he's wearing. It looks like he's wearing skin gloves. No, yes, I know he's burned, but chat, if he was burned, look. If he was burned, like let's say he got burned up to here, right? Why does it look like all of a sudden he's not burned here? Like it's not gonna leave a straight line, right? His shirt probably got melted into him. That's a possibility. It's just really weird. It looks like his shirt would burn off. It's possible. No, I'm pointing out the fact that it looks... I don't think this is him being burned. Is this his shirt? Why is his shirt like skin tight? That's what it looks like. See, look, it's his shirt. It's skin tight. If his shirt was burned so bad that his shirt was stuck to him, you wouldn't see his skin hanging out like that. It just wouldn't look like that. It melted on him. He has no eyebrows, no hair. It seems like it burned off. You're correct. It does seem like, okay, he got caught in the fire. Dude would be dead. Dude would be dead. People actually burned. Chat. You guys are trying to... You know what? Fine. It's on you then. He's super suspicious. No one's walking around after being nearly burned to death. Like, you don't understand. If you're burned that badly, you're not walking around. Okay? You're dead. Like, I'm letting him in! I'm letting him in! Be on you! Thanks, pal. Cough. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Ugh. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went out to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to the FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Oh no, I gave one to our grave robber. Oh no. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Hey, we got another FEMA notice. Uh-oh. Yeah, the knocking's driving me nuts too. Every time we check a window, the tapping stops. That's freaky, chat. Stop it! Stop it! Hey, no one died. Good afternoon. This is... Wait, hold on. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral peal, growing ever louder. The bells toll for us, filling our ears with endless din. What the fudge? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An internal nest where visitors thrive, angled deep in sticky sustenance. Sarunum inundans. What the fudge? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Wait, let's recognize, what if they give us people to watch out for? Have we been paying attention to this? Okay, let's look closely at our faces. Okay. Okay, lady kind of looking on her side, strange looking guy. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mentioned an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Interesting. Dude's just sitting there. It's so gosh darn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold on longer than a week. Did ease the pain, though, a little bit when you let me in. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way after all. Interesting. Well, fascinating, chat. Let's check the radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. What? Oh my gosh. Let's go investigate ourselves, chat. To the mirror. Let's see. Are we? I need to check myself. Ugh. Eyes. We'll do that. Yeah! Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. Let's go. TV made me do it. Eyes look fine. Nothing red that they can pin on me. Ears. Normal ears. Let's go. Let's go check the other guy. Let's check the other guy's ears. Ah! What the fudge? I forgot about you. So dark. You don't want to know? Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits so often. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Let's not check the eyes. Let's see a photo. And you won't even show me how it turns out. And then I pulled out my gun. No, I'm just kidding. They're fine. Okay. We'll leave them alone for now. Interesting. We'll test them again tomorrow. Hopefully we survive to that long. We got 3 people in the house. A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Dang, I wish we had the dude's daughter still alive. I feel bad about that. Heavy breathing. Poor guy. I feel bad for that firefighter, chat. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I should have called. Should have got like cat food or something. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ooh. Well, let's see who's here, chat. New visitors. Poor doggies. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took! You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. We have the situation under control. You will be a good citizen and listen to what we say. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise? No! They're taking more! It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For bleep's sake, have it your way. You're enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn language like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. I think they're the visitors, chat. No! No, they're taking my grave robber and my fire victim dude. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. No! No! Oh, oh fudge. Oh fudge. No! Good evening. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap your dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Yeah, no. So what is it you want? Do you want to come in or something? Let's ask. I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like it's all order. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Oh, fudge! Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all? I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Okay, this is tough. Because on one hand, what if we say, I'll just shoot you all, and he says, all right, I'll light your place up, right? I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. I don't like this dude, but chat, when someone shows up and they're threatening to burn your house to the ground, do you really have a choice? We lost our gravedigger buddy. What's the point? What is the point? You're right. I'm gonna do it. Embrace the inner American, then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes? I doubt it shall take very long. We do need people, so I guess we have no choice, chat. Keeping your distance, huh?
Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Woo. Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighbours don't we? You don't need to know nothing else about me.
Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof?
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean the necklace? Huh. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged.
This feels like you, bad bro. What the fudge?
I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here? How long are you planning on cleaning up the filth?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
This would be bad in the apocalypse. Just instead of fingers, it would be Labubu's around his neck.
I'll take a Labubu from every visitor, and I'll wear it around my necklace to remind me of how many more Labubus I need to get. Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA has been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. If we say this, this might dissuade this guy from trying anything. If we say this, maybe it'll warn him to, like, skedaddle. Maybe he can give us more information. FEMA's been taking people. He's probably not a fan of FEMA. Let's ask him about this.
Just one, half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again.
We might be able to, get... Ah! What the fudge? Wait. Isn't that the wife from before, chat? Or is that not? I can't remember. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? Where will you go after? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. Wait a minute. Didn't we see someone dragging someone yesterday? He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point letting him go now. Come in. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. We saw them the other night, remember? They're probably fine. I'm sure they're fine, chat. Look, a wife carrying her deceased husband, that pulls in my heartstrings. I can't leave her out there to die. Good afternoon! You are watching the news. I don't know why I say this at the same time every day for some reason. Almost like I'm waiting for a specific person to wake up. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings in the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums! An individual showing this condition comes to your door. Do not engage! Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a dangerous report or a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts! Bum bum bum! Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. Fudge! There's like 50 of them in my house! That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Dang it! Oh, let's go take a peek. Oh, no one's in here. Never mind. Wait a minute, where's the... Oh. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive? Sorry, I can't help you with that one. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury. Oh, I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I need to test you. Just be quick about it. Check ears. Are those like piercing holes, chat? Yeah, it looks like those are just piercing holes. Seems normal. I've run out of patience for your BS. And then I pull out my gun! You're gonna really say I let you in my house! What the fudge? And then I pull out my gun! I can't really do anything about the cultist, chat. Let's pick the middle one. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her. Hello. Should we give him a FEMA notice? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk the earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, for eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't cause you any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. A house with history. Oh, we explored everything. Let's go. We got an achievement. So, I'm thinking everybody here is probably innocent. Should we investigate ourselves again? Might as well. We checked our eyes. Excuse me. I need to check myself. I'm not looking in my armpits. That's weird. Hands, teeth. Let's check. Normal teeth. What? Smokers would kill for these? That's crazy. Maybe we check the one lady again one more time. Let's check the one lady. Or the one person right here. We did the photograph. Let's do, I need to test you. Okay, normal ears. Nothing weird. Oh, wait. Here. Cat food. Where's the cat food? Coffee. Where's the cat food? I'd report the people to FEMA, but I'm worried that they're going to burn the house down if we get rid of them. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Great, we can't make an order right now. Okay. Hey, wait, let's try calling the neighbors again. Dang it. Alright, well, we tried everything. Let's just check the radio. No, I typed the number right. I misdialed? This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out, like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house! It's close to the hermit's place! What?! They calling me a hermit?! We don't have much food left! Without more, we'll starve! What?! That's it! If anyone could spare some food, please help us. We really need it.
That's it. Oh, it's on. How dare they call me a hermit? What's their number? 187397. I told you, I typed it in wrong. Or right. 187. See? 187,397. Oh, I put 4 instead of 7 last time? Oh. Okay. They called me a hermit, chat! This is war! 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 That's it. It's on. Look at them. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, an armed visitor hunter. Oh, it's the guy from yesterday. He's probably looking for the one dude. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yep, that's right, chat. That's right. What you need a gun for. In this new world, I got my trusty Smith & Wesson to keep me safe. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. That's crazy. Okay. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. That's a good question. Every kid we bring in, chat, gets eaten. Let's bring in one more! He's not asleep? He should be. He's not asleep, he should be. Did he say that to me? Are you lost? Where are your parents? Parents? Don't have any. Never dead. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Okay, he's an alien. Sorry, this house is wrong. Ah! What the fudge? Howdy, partner. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. The most disturbing part of this dude is he's trying to bring back low-rise jeans. I don't care. Detached are we? Don't care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Ah! Ah, no! I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Ah! Fudge! Oh, fudge! I'm not alone! I'm not alone! Get away! Well, well. Even if we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind,
locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. What the fudge? Go away! Help me, chat. Hello! You have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? What's so beautiful about this place? The silence! The emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. What the fudge? I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Ugh. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. How did you get gangrene? Wait, what? A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful, until the others came. And well, I trust you could surmise the rest. Now I stand here before you, alone. Very weird, chat. Very, very, very weird. I don't know how I feel about this, if I'm being honest. It's very, 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 very weird. Okay. You ate her? No, he said she changed. Little by little each day. So what does that mean? She changed little by little each day. How do you get gangrene? You get it from... Yes, and then he ate her? She was decomposing? Oh, that's gross. Ew. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please, don't cast my body aside. Once my time comes... Oh. Oh dear, I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? Who are you? I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. After the world started falling apart, I brought in the little ones that got left behind. The little ones who got left behind? They had each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, some
Some abandoned their own children the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze.
Why did the fire happen?
It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors.
What if they were visitors? You're a visitor sympathizer! No visitor sympathizers! Death to the visitors! Never!
We don't need no education. Bow, 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 bow. What if we become a heartless mob, passing judgment on helpless children?
Visitor children! Don't let the propaganda get to you! Visitor children!
What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch.
Hey, remember that visitor kid from last night, chat? Remember? Do you remember?
On the very first night of September, when the lady let the visitors in, they ate my cat. Something, something, something.
That's what happened to the cat. That's why the lady was carrying the cat. Okay, we cannot let her in. Let's analyze it. Number one, look at that outfit. Does that look like a teacher's outfit to anybody? Okay, scratch that argument. But she let in all of the visitor kids. We saw that one kid who was a visitor, okay? That one kid who was a visitor, right? She's letting the visitors in. What if she's a visitor too? Big brain. Or she could just be a nice lady letting in the visitors. They might have not been visitors, that's true. But they might have also been visitors. Plus, if any of the cult people get killed, chat, my house gets burned to the ground. They burned it all down. They forced me to watch. I swear, she eats one of the cultists. It's on you. I'm sorry. But is that cultist you have here? I can't stay under the same roof as someone like that. Yes! Goodbye, sorry. They remind me of those people who the children. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay. But to be fair, her outfit is a little bit suspicious, chat. Who wears a sweater in 150-degree weather? Nobody. No one wears a sweater in 150-degree weather. I'm not judging the sweater seekers. I'm saying she's wearing it when it's 150 degrees outside. I'm sorry. Aww. I'll kick them out, come in? No! Then the cultist is gonna kill me! What? Oh, fudge, chat. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, no, chat. If I kick them out, the cultist burns my house down, right? I can't risk it. I just can't risk it. Sorry. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. Nope. Goodbye. Later, nerd. Aww. Maybe I can give the FEMA slips to the cultist. Come on. No death, no death, no death. Yes. Oh, ad's about to start, chat. Let's wait for the ad to finish, and then we'll continue by reading the news. Hey, we're doing really good, just for the record, chat. We've had only 3 people die. 2 of them... Wait. 3 people die. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like less... That's less than 1 every 2 days. Think about it. Dad, we called the guy in the bathtub Pickled Pete. Oh my gosh, you guys are messed up. You lost our cat in the gravedigger. How is that doing? Well, what were we supposed to do about the cat? I don't know where the cat went. We couldn't get the cat, chat, because the cat belonged to the one lady who we're pretty sure was crazy. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. She was gonna kill us. I guess we could have theoretically brought her in. She probably ate our cat, chat. We could have brought her in. We could have then killed her the next day, but we would have lost someone. Maybe she didn't speak English. That's fair. You could have just grabbed the cat and shut the door. That was not an option, chat. That was not an option, and you know it. You guys are being ridiculous. Hold on, I just found some good fan art on the timeline. Ooh. Weird. Anyway. Alright, ad ending in 5 seconds, chat. Give me a second. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Good afternoon! Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. Dogs gotta eat, chat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation! Boy, good. Imagine being someone with allergies in this. You're like, fudge, I swear I'm not a visitor. It's allergies. It's eczema. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any question about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 00451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Oh, I have the perfect emote for bad losing our cat and our gravedigger. What? We'll get the gravedigger back, chat. He'll come back. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicating temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. No one's dead. Let's go. Did we let someone in, chat? Maybe we didn't. Pickled Pete! Oh boy! Poor Pickled Pete.
I need to test you. Teeth. I mean, they're nice teeth, but they're not like crazy teeth. I chewed on the truth, clawed at it, blah, blah, blah. I clenched my fist, my knuckles white, as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Perhaps I need to comb my... You're looking rough. Perhaps I need to comb my hair. I had a dream last night. I was walking along the tram tracks, heading home, houses, trees. I heard the trolley coming and stepped to the side. I turned around and saw something snatch a man in the street. It moved so fast I could barely see it, but I knew what it was. I ran after the trolley, but I never got close. I'll never reach it, never reach the truth that hides at the end of the line. Then I woke up. Should we give these guys to the FEMA people? If we claim that FEMA took them, does that give us a path? Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Photo. If that is what you decree. Okay, pretty normal. Wait, we should look at our aura. Where are you heading? Blah, 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 blah. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death surrounded them here. I want to see what our aura is. Let's do it. Excuse me? What? I can't take a photo of myself? Bruh. Photo! Photo! Really? That doesn't seem humiliating to you? No one helped me save my husband, and now you want to memorialize his death? Yes. Hold still. Photo time. I have no words left. Just do what you want and leave me alone. Picture. Aww. That's sad. Aww. Happy now, then leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry I had to. Can we call the neighbors now? Every time I try, chat.
Quack.
We apparently have an order already waiting. Thank you, Monaberry, for the 9 months. Hello, thank you for the resub. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out! It's not safe. Avoid FEMA at all patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Oh no, this ain't good. Honk shoo, honk shoo. So far, we're cooking this game, chat. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Oof. Spent shell casings are scattered around the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Well, I mean... Creepy. Cultists pile firewood in a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause?
On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know there's people are in quarantine? Oof. We need more people. Oh, fudge, chat. Are they gonna take my guys? Oh, if they take the guys I need, they might burn my house down. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the BS. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone to this house. What is it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. No! No! Don't take a cultist! No! No! Fudge! No! Oh, this ain't good. Oh, fudge. Wait, okay. Oh, no. Oh, we might be cooked, chat. We might be cooked! That's all. Have a nice night. I should have handed a notice to each of them. This ain't good. Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. Quick! Get a cloak! Put it on the lady! Put a cloak on Pickled Pea! Put a cloak on him! Hurry! Fudge! Oh, we're cooked! Yeah, they're still alive. Wait! They're all dead? You took our only chance from us! What? What? I said they're all still alive! What? Goodbye. What? What? What do you mean they're all dead? Nobody's dead! Ah, what the fudge? Pickled Pete! Pickled Pete, put a cloak on! I'm back. I'm back, mate. Open the door. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Says I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. Is that the cultist, dude? He's got a kid. Little girl. Not sure how old. Wait. Isn't that our neighbor? Our deceased neighbor? His wife, well, a language. His house burned down. I haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you would do. You got a gun? Language if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Okay, what have we investigated on ourselves that we're golden on? No, we can't show the teeth. Remember how bright our teeth were? Yeah, we can't show the teeth. We gotta go the eyes. Show the eyes. Come on, use your fingers. Open them up wide. I'm glad we checked our teeth, chat. That could have ended up bad. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead.
You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger stuff to deal with. Ugh.
The cultist. They fudged, and we gotta get rid of the two we got in our house now. We might be cooked, chat. Good afternoon! You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdowns still remain in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Ah! FEMA believes this group may have been directly responsible in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately! We gotta call them! 000451. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. And the current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. We have to eat the cultists. What? They took all of our cultists, chat. We have no more cultists. Uh-oh. It's just me, Pickled Pete, and the depressed lady. Oh, fudge. FEMA. Let's call them about the cultists. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We're now able to provide consulting services regarding official visitor screening. Please state your question. Fudge! What should I know about their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management. I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What? Ridiculous. Whatever. That is a waste of energy. Fudge! Oh, we are in a bad spot, chat. We are in a bad spot. Should we just check the lady just to be safe? We checked everything. We were at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. Hanging out. He didn't talk. We'd be drinking a lot that day. One moment, he was his usual silent self. Then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar. I'm going to sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. Aww. It's seen better days, just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You sung me your last song. Oof. That's so sad. Gosh, I feel so bad now. Ooh. Okay, I think we need to drink a beer so we can go get some sleepy times. Beer! Alright, let's go to bed, everybody. Oh, shoo. Oh, shoo. We're in a really bad spot, chat. Oh. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Uh-oh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. What the fudge? Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens, only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Let's check how many days have we made it. We made it 11 days. No, reconciliation day. Uh-oh, we might be cooked. Literally. Ah! Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know what madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. We need to take him out. We gotta embrace our inner American. Hello, resident. Would you like I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many language out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them language who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other language stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just animals. As if all this language with the visitor... This dude's a potty mouth. I'm not letting him in. All this language with the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too? What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally. It's just all this language with the sun. And now the visitors, it feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. I don't really like him, but we'll let him in just because we need people to give to FEMA. So let's let him in. What do you think, chat? My Discord kitten threw me out. Oh, I love it. Oh, you're right. We should give him one of those voices. Oh, milady, I'm not like other men who throws himself at just any woman. I saw a Reddit, or not a Reddit post, like a Twitter video recently that was, I don't know if it was tongue-in-cheek, but it was someone like messaging someone to game with them. It was something like that. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cringeworthy. I couldn't believe what I was reading. It was so awful. Oh my gosh, but this makes me think of that. Birdley wants you to see his statue. Birdley's one of the best. Do you remember the golden statue from the one game? But lady, I'm dying, chat. Okay, okay. Princess, please don't bring up Daddy's age. You know he doesn't like that. What, Rurus? What the fudge? I'm getting, what the muffin? Okay, chat, what do we do? Do we let him in or do we not? We need here's what we need. 1, we need bodies to protect us from FEMA and to give to FEMA. He's probably not a person, right? So we're probably good. 2, I don't know, we need bodies. Let's let him in. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't be Teddy What Up. I'm just gonna game online and do regular stuff like a regular person. The lady tips Fedora. I turned my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. I'm boiling with rage inside, like a cauldron. I can't. No, I take it back. Get out. Don't let him in. Ah! I regret this. Bad, you might need to lock your fridge. He's gonna drink all my beer. Ah! They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. Howdy, partner! What do you mean? What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? Why not break the door down? I'm not giving him ideas! You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? Ha ha ha. They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands? That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the— Oh! What the fudge? I was not expecting this guy. Dang man, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. Brother, put a shirt on. In the middle of the night? Perfect. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Yes, I have one. Splendid! One moment more and I fear I'll have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I don't think both you and Pickled Pete will fit in the tub, so I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your doorstep. Oh, yes. I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little, something from me. Kombucha. Oh. What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? I don't take bribes. That tub is occupied by Pickled Pete, sir, and you will not take that space from him. That belongs to Pickled Pete.
Never! I will never give it to you. Preposterous! Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Language? Not my problem. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Oh, my ribs. Ooh. Who did this to you? Language. FEMA. They shot me. I was climbing the fence. Made a run for it. Cough, cough. Oh, I'm singing chat. Made a run for it. They're bad shots. They shot every bullet missed except one. Went clean through. Thank language for that, but dang it, I'm bleeding like a stuck
I
pig.
couldn't help but notice. Are you a girl? Female? Not that it matters too much, but it's just so rare to see a girl around here. I'm always telling all my friends, I really wish girls were better represented on the internet.
That was the post. That's the post I saw. That was crazy. I was like, what the fudge? It's gotta be parody. There's no way someone would actually say that. That is crazy. Thank you, Rurus, for the donation. Thank you, Motoberry, for the 9 months. Happy 9 months, Motoberry. Hi, by the way. I hope you're doing well. At least my guests aren't spilling out. Not that there'll be much left to spill. It hurts so much to laugh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine. So is FEMA after you? Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off, with a couple tents scattered around. They fill the empty space with these big shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And their security's a joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of them turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle. Then language legged it. Hey! Wait just a minute. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle? A puddle in the roaring heat? Liar! You should leave. Language! Right now on your doorstep, I'm bleeding. It could have been a blood puddle. That's a good point. I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep or you let me in and help me patch up. Come on, man. I'm ready to give you everything I've got. Here, how about coffee? I've got nothing else on me. Please, I'm gonna die out here. Coffee chat. To get the coffee or not to get the coffee? Chat, like, he's got coffee. I feel like we've got to let him in. I've never met a bad person who offered us coffee. Except for the one person who killed that one person. But, guys, I mean, come on. It's coffee. But, if I let him in, I'm basically admitting to myself that I couldn't spot the obvious lie in his statement. I think, chat, that I got it. I think I got him. Plus, here's the thing. If FEMA was shooting at him, he probably... And why would they be loading people into shipping containers? I think because he's infected, they were probably loading the infected into shipping containers. Coffee! No!
Of course, I should have known. You're just like the others. Bunch of scared little rats, hiding in your holes and locking everyone else out. Whatever, have a nice night. What a kind soul. Coffee! No! The coffee! I need it! No! Oh, I really wanted that coffee. Well, let's see if anyone dies tonight. Ah. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at a risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying the villager or the visitors, contact 000-451. End of broadcast. So far, so good, chat. We're cooking. Do not burn bodies, burning bodies. It's going so fast! How do I turn it down? Burning bodies causes bad stuff. That's basically what it said. Alright, let's check out the guy. Come here, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. 1 second, chat. Come here. Come here. Come on. You want to say hello to everybody? Milady, your Wi-Fi is jamming and I can't access the internet. Sit. Hi, baby. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Thank you for the kisses. Did we investigate him? Language? Seriously, language. We'll find. Be quick about it. What should we check? Eyes first. Okay, eyes look fine. Like my baby blues there. Never needed anything else to pull the chicks. Oh my god! This guy is crazy. I need to test you. Oh, hold on, baby. Sit. Sit. Hi, baby. Let's get a photo. Bruh! I'm about to shoot this guy just because. I don't see dark spots. Just like a regular guy. Last thing, let's see. I need to test you. Ew, no, I'm not checking his armpits. Ears, hands, teeth. He's got like scratches on his ears. Was that what I was supposed to look for, chat?
Okay,
I don't remember what I was supposed to look for.
PWINCESS time for your armpit inspection.
Gross. That's so gross. Bugs? Okay, I don't see any bugs, so we're good.
Alright, let's go. Hi. Hello. Thank you. 1, 5, 2, 4, 6, 5. Lucy, can you say hi to everybody? Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Oh, I can't play the game like this. Chat, what do I do? I can't play the game like this. My naked, uncooked chicken baby. Lucy, say hi to everybody. Lucy, what is that? What do you think, Lucy? She's like, let me down, please. Oh, hold on. Sit. Good girl. Would you like to place an order? 1 pack of cigarettes. Let's get this. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Let's go. All right. Think we did everything? We can go sleep. Oh, wait. We didn't check on Pickled Pete. Let's check on Pickled Pete. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our last order. We never got it. Pickled Pete looks all right. I could use some rest. He died? Ooh, right. Sorry for bringing it up. I'm sorry. Just the tears come every night. I can't stop them. I want the one responsible for everything that happened. I want the sun to burn them alive more than anything. I don't think I can go on without it. Aw, I feel so bad. Let's talk to this dude. Language. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam. What's the voice we did? Birdly.
Birdly. Yeah, I lose steam quickly. But as soon as I remember something that makes me upset, it sets me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark, and all hell breaks loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh-so-mighty sun like those language. They think the sun is going to save us? Give me a break. It's killing us. The way I see it, we're all a language! From language! Language!
What the fudge? This guy's a jerk. I'm this close to taking him out. What if there's an achievement for taking him out? Dude is crazy. We gotta finish him off. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted them flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist death. Did you see that moving in the background, chat? Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. There's a monster! Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. We're cooked. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Oh no. This ain't good.
I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is.
Wait, if my brother hadn't been so gutless,
Maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Oh. 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 You want to find her. No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had his spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was his family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door, let her run. So I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about clean-up. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Language that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still there. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Should we show the eyes again? Open those eyes wider. Show the eyes again. Let's go. Alright. Still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left.
Hello, delivery here. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Warning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. Gosh darn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And why do my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those quarantine zones too? Just suck it up and survive. Stop whining like a loser. Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the sun? I thought if it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruby, Ruby, Roo. Roosy, look at him. Raggy, gonna get rigged up by Rima. What do you ring? What do you ring, Rosie? Ruh-roh. Can I have a goose? Can I have a goose? Next thing you know, they'll say public.
Not public. That's crazy. Wait, Lizzie, hold on. Don't lick my hair. There we go. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go, Energica. Have a good night. Oh, I thought no one was home. Is that blood? It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Were you watching the house? You're looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. So I thought
To myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now, the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. Maybe we can have him deal with the one guy. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Do you think we can get him to give us free stuff? Here's the problem, though. He's old, so he might be a surgeon, like, actually. He's within the age demographic for, like, that. For, like, his story. He's a little bit suspicious. He's almost too dense. I feel like he's alright. What do you think, Lizzie? Lizzie, your decision. Do we let him in or not? Look at the guy. Is he good or no? What do you think? What do you think? Him, that guy, in or not? No, look at him. We need more bodies for FEMA. That's what Lucy says. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Well, maybe he can, save, Oh, if the burn guy had still been here, he might have been able to save him. There you go, Lucy. Oh, language! Someone actually lives here. My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since them visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. At first I figured it was safer that way. Come here, Lucy. But you know the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. Feel like I'm going nuts. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense, Matt, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories. I've seen plenty of stuff out there. What do you think, chat? I think we tell him to leave and we try and get freebies. Hey, don't kick me out, man. Let me see what I got here in my bag first. Alright, a knife. Gonna need that. Bandages, sure. An old flask. Empty mind. Ain't much help. Ah, here we go. Cigarettes! Take it, fella. Just let me crash here till morning. You know what? I'll let him crash. Hooey! Time to lay my head down like an actual person. Ah! For once, why would he say that? No! Come talk to me anytime, oh man. I've got a few stories. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Oh, man. Well, we got the cigs. I don't actually plan on smoking, but... we got free stuff. Maybe we can trade it, chat. Alright. Come on. Fudge. Please don't be Pickled Pete. Oh, that's not good. Breaking news! FEMA's just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, Lucy. One moment. Hold on, chat. Justin from FEMA.
Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Oh. I'm back. Citizens have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Well, let's go see who is our killer. Okay, not that guy. Dang it, that guy survived. Oh no. Oh no. Pick on Pete! No! Why? What a cruel world! I'm listening. Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but no one would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. I pickled both of them! No! So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and hospitals while they shut down. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. So you're just another few. You don't know the whole story, and your words wound me. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Yes, that's all I need. I need to test you. Alright. What should we test, chat? Eyes, maybe? Eyes are probably fine. Teeth, hands, armpits, photo. What do you think, chat? Nothing. It's got to be one of them, right? Teeth? What do you guys think, chat? We gotta take one of them out. Who do we blast? I don't think it's Mr. Foulmouth. I think, unfortunately, he's not. Alright, let's do it. We've got some more energy, chat. Let's do some more checking. I'm gonna check the teeth on both of them. They're so perfect, chat. We checked his ears, his aura. We should have, you know what we should have checked? We should have checked his hands. It would have been more likely. A friend of mine did them for me. It's entirely within reason, though. Like, he's a doctor. I feel like I'm gonna leave him alone. If this guy has good teeth, that would be suspicious. Like, this guy having dirt under his fingernails would be normal. Let's check his teeth. I don't know, chat. Let's give him a FEMA notice. Let's just get rid of the doctor. Fine, I'll take it. That's right, you will. I thought that this place was dead. It's why I tried to sneak in here. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal for a living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? Oh. He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or something I care about. I feel so bad. Pick on Pete. We can't kill any of them now. Like, we can just leave them. We've got people to spare. So we'll probably be alright. Just sucks. What does this do? Does this give us energy? Hold on, chat. 1 second. There we go. We have more energy. Alright. Let's finish checking them. Hands. If he's got dirt, this guy goes. Dirt under the fingernails. Is that dirt, chat? I think we can get him. Let's blast him. I think he had dirt. Boom! Wait, this is normal. I am a doctor with no proper way to sanitize. Yes, I bet you are. No! Don't shoot, please! Did we get him? I need to test you. Ew, look away, chat. Look away. Ah, what the fudge? Oh, this guy is totally a killer, too. Yeah, they're irritated. They ache. Well, that's unfortunate. Dang it, chat. All that energy. We're stuck with the nerd! We lost Big Old Pete. Ugh. Our hands are normal. Look away, chat. Look away. Oh, that's interesting, chat. If we had shown our pits to that one guy, he would have blasted us. Oh my gosh. Wow. Also, chat, we just blasted a guy. We just blasted a guy for having dirty pits. Oh my gosh. Ah, well, nothing we can do about it. We should probably... Ooh, oopsie doopsie. Let's take a nap. Dang it, we're stuck with the one dude. Uh-oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. What just happened? What? Oh, we're like the shadow creature. Have a very strange dream? What? You left the house alone with a visitor? What? That guy was a visitor? What? No shot. Did we get cooked? No shot. I did. I checked him. Oh no. Did we get cooked, chat? Oh no. I should have bored him up. They're only gonna try and get worse from here. Nobody died when he was here. There's no time. Yeah, no one died. It doesn't make any sense. Day 14. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Oh my goodness, I'm boarding up the windows. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Music got super loud. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others hope that by dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. Lucy, come here. But then what next? Will next summer be your last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Lucy, come here. Come here. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Come here. Come on. Come here. Did we win? Chat. I think we won. Maybe the bad dream because you killed a regular person. That might be it. The music got really loud for some reason. The end! We survived to the end shot! We did it! No, fudge! We have to go touch grass now. Lucy, come here! We did it! Let's go! I knew we could survive the apocalypse shot! We flipping did it! And we only did it with the blood of dozens of people on our hands. Dozens! The pile of bodies we left behind us. We only had to shoot. Lucy, come here. Come here, come here. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Be right back. Come here, Lucy. Come on. Come here. 1 second, chat. The only thing we had to do was kill a number of people. Let's flipping go. Let's go. Let's go! We did it! We flipping did it, chat! We did it! I'm so impressed. The real apocalypse was the friends we shot along the way. How many people died? Let's do a head count. The one lady with Pickled Pete. The 2 people we shot. One lady we shot. The other guy we shot. The guy we let into our house. Pretty much everybody we gave to FEMA. Probably gone. Holy crap. Basically everybody! There aren't statistics? I don't know. There's a collection. I think we got one of the endings. Think there's 10 endings and we got one of them. Let's go, chat. Let's flipping go. I'll take it. Rest in peace. Pickled Pete, you will live on forever in our hearts. We're stuck with a random dude. And we're forced to stay in the basement with him. Oh no, Esther Kitten. What the fudge, Yvonne? No! No, I don't want to be someone's Discord kitten. No! Okay, that's crazy. Dude really rolled up. Dude really rolled up and said,
Hello. I noticed you have a profile picture of a very beautiful, but also intelligent looking female.
Dude really rolled up to our house and was like, and started the conversation that way. Dang it. And he was the one guy that we were like really wanting to prove was an alien or whatever, or one of the visitors, and we couldn't. So, oh well. We did pretty good, chat. I'm pretty happy with how things went out. I think we cooked. All right. Why did we let that guy in? We thought we needed more people to protect us from FEMA. So I assume we were going to give them to FEMA. That was pretty fun. This is a fun game. Did you guys enjoy this spooky Sunday? I hope you did. Sorry for starting a little bit late. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm going to send you guys off. Before you go, follow if you haven't. See you guys for Spooky Sunday again next Sunday. I think you're going to love it. Think it's gonna be fun. But one more stuff for you tomorrow. Thank you everybody. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for playing. If you have any more suggestions for fun spooky games, let me know. And if you guys would like to see us retry this one at some point, see how far we can get. Maybe we can get one of the other endings. I'm kind of curious what will happen in certain things, but it was a fun game. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you guys later. Buenas noches, buenas noches, bye-bye. See ya, chat, sayonara, good night. Bye-bye, good night. Bye. Good night, guys. Bye.